YouTube, how's it going? Welcome back to Bananas Epic Gaming. And today on Bananas Epic Gaming, we are back with Survivor Series WarGames. I just had surgery this past week, so I'm going to be on mute, but I'm going to play all of these matches. So please be sure to like and subscribe, and here we go. We're starting off with the Gauntlet.
The following contest is a Gauntlet Eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
Make way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure malice.
Representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's planned to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks. Let's just be honest, bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
The Apex Predator is here.
It's hard to believe it's been 2 decades on the hunt in WWE.
And from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
This may sound hard to believe, gentlemen, but I think Orton might have actually loosened up a little recently.
It's more of a relaxed confidence. Randy Orton knows he's at the top of the game.
Yeah, but let's not forget, Randy Orton can still go to that dark place when he has to.
And you don't want Orton going old school on you.
There is no question, Randy Orton is one of the most vicious competitors we've ever seen.
I agree, Saxton, and his venom is as potent as ever. Orton knows how to debilitate any opponent.
Once the fangs come out, Orton aims for the kill.
social media is buzzing, as it always is when this title is defended.
Here we go with this Eliminator Gauntlet. 2 superstars started off, and one by one more enter until only one remains the victor.
Every competitor is going to have moments where they need to deal with more than one opponent. That's what makes this type of gauntlet match extra challenging. Vicious knee.
Measuring. Oh, face stop. Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy? Oh, it's on now. The Hurricane is going to make waves in this gauntlet. Up and around. Oh, inside cradle.
Here's the early cover. He throws a shoulder up before 2.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Randy Orton showing no mercy.
Gunther is struggling against Orton's killer instinct. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
And this is the kind of superstar that can be favored in this match.
He could change the complexion of this gauntlet match.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a welt. And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
Ready for takeoff.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
Orton not intimidated, not even close.
If anything, he's the one doing the intimidating right now, Michael.
And the gauntlet carries on, gentlemen.
And this edition is not making it any easier for these superstars.
And he slides him back to the mat. Has to find a way out of this.
Driven down face first. He's just waiting for that perfect moment. Ooh. Caught with a punch.
Fresh competitor making his way to the ring.
And he looks ready for the gauntlet. Getting him in place, but for what?
Oh, what a right. He's lining up toward the top now with the cover. Power right out one.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt. Face first, good night.
Being carried around now.
Draped across the top turnbuckle. That was something that never looks pretty, but is always effective.
I'm gonna play as Greg. On top, then and Oba, and a few.
Is he going to make his opponent tap out?
The net just being
Greg is fighting.
This hold feels even worse than it looks.
He thinks he has it. Back suplex. He's looking to make a moment here. About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Oh, what a right hook.
Got the time for Nathan Frazier. Here we go.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Single leg drop kick caught him. Jumping DDT.
Agility like that, easier. Up high.
Senton bomb. Dropped down with a neck breaker.
The Hurricane wards that attack off.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Propped up in the corner.
Trying to work the leg here. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring. Ooh.
And he gets sent back.
He's still in this.
Face chop.
Watch this athleticism. Sent to the outside. Oh, and it got worse.
Boom! Oh, turn that kendo stick into a lawn dart.
2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
He just won't give up.
Punch lands.
I'm worried our announce table.
Well, they have it.
Quick to the gut. Double under.
Future shock.
This is it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Cover.
Is it enough?
And that's a elimination. Superstar now having many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet.
Does he have it here? He gets double underhook.
Into a neck breaker. Orton.
Gunther now from behind.
Wraps his arms away. He's going to try to choke him out. After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? He just decides to end the hold.
I wonder what he's thinking here.
Wicked kick.
Gunther wants to... Picture perfect from Orton.
That could be Fraser's demise. 2. More challenges left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. Going for the road. We've seen that win matches for WarGames.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
How the hell do you kick out of that? I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
Hurricane came through with...
Wow, float over. Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb.
The Hurricane's chances are fading.
No way out. The Hurricane has just been eliminated.
Conservation is key here, and we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Is it enough? The cover!
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Gosh, what a match.
Now we got Eddie Thorpe jumping into this gauntlet.
It's a double.
You got fooled again, Byron.
Big shot with the steps. I don't care who you are, that'll stop you in your tracks.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. No way. All the way down to the floor.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match.
Oh, beautiful teamwork.
Oof.
Boom.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Arms trapped. Another entrant ready to head into this gauntlet.
This just got interesting.
Trying to control his opponent like a puppet on a string.
Crucifix head scissor.
Oh, what a crummy blow.
Getting him right into the corner. Getting lifted to the top rope.
Fellas, we know what comes next. The end.
Shoulders down.
He thinks he has it. Superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. With an opportunity here. Thorpe might have this in the bag.
2. Shoulder up before 3. Double underhook.
Close the books. This one is over. We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable.
Oh, what an uppercut. Right hook. Down across the neck.
Gunther with his opponent.
Powerbomb.
Thorpe looks knocked out.
The next combatant is Ethan Page, who's ready to take a crack at this gun.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
On their belly.
pressure must be kept on. Thorpe is just begging for a fight.
Time for another man to enter the gauntlet.
He's heading to the gauntlet with purpose.
Uh-oh, clothesline. So effective. And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. There's two. There he goes.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. Powerbomb.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point? LA Knight is on a mission, ready to get into this gauntlet match.
He catches Gunther with a big counter. Check out this. Interesting place to lock in the submission. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. Oh my, jumping. We got a cover.
Gunther just got eliminated.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Boom, running STO plates.
Nicely done.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Adios.
And there's the cover. Digging deep for a kick out. Nice combo. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
This gauntlet just got more interesting with the arrival of Logan Paul.
Into the cover. Kicks out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. That could be curtains for Knight.
Cover. 2 count. And still in this.
Somehow, someway, he is still in this.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. He's able to counter that. Clothesline. And
The megastar looking for it.
There it is, BFT. LA Knight with a big-time move.
that's it. It's Thorne's taken out of this gauntlet match.
But you look at our entry pool, and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go.
They got their opponent in the fight. Is able to avoid.
Double underhook. Neckbreaker.
And that
He may get the 3 count right here. This is it.
There goes one competitor, but there's one way. Misses big time.
Next into the gauntlet, we've got the one and only Santos Escobar.
Oh my, jumping.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And the count stopped short of 2.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Left an opening and got a kick to the face. Back suplex. Going down, punches and counters out.
Santos toying with his opponent a little bit. You never see that coming.
Escapes out of that.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
He's to free himself from the sleeper. Needs to break this submission. Fighting with everything he has.
Body slam. Oh, what a club. Nothing down here. Eliminated from this matchup.
That is great elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
And there's a series of hard strikes.
Right to the face.
Oh, just about to finish this. It's time for the next superstar, gentlemen.
This gauntlet just keeps getting better.
Oh! Boom! This is great. Just mocking his opponent here.
He managed just to slip out of the way.
And into the...
Oh, let's get back.
And that DDT was well delivered. That's it. Santos just ended things.
Oh, man, he has fired big. Think so.
A premature end to the night here.
There's still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
Logan Paul looks knocked out.
2, kick out.
The megastar looking for BF2. Knight about to end this fight.
There's 2.
It's the end of the line now.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Uh-oh.
Back of his neck.
The incredible self-confidence of Logan Paul on full display.
Is it enough? The cover. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Wow, I thought this was over.
And a reversal by LA Knight.
The Miz is on a mission, ready to get into...
Does he have him here? From this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Tossed back into the ring.
Caught with a clothesline. Oh, what an arm drag. Oh, no. Oh, right to the back of the neck.
Frankensteiner. Cover. 2.
It's Shaquille O'Neal who's next up in this gauntlet match.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Well, that does not look good. Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad.
Drop kick. Reyes couldn't do it. Cover. Kicks out after 1.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. This is going to come down to who wants it more. Dyer making clear he has his number.
He might just be stalling for time here.
Oh, man, the Miz is bleeding now.
Gets lifted out of position.
Sit out.
Oh, my God. Oh, are you kidding me? Back of his neck.
All right, here we go. We've been waiting for him to enter the fray.
Trying to see what he can do in the gauntlet. Just taunting his opponent now.
Blows right to the body.
It's 2-on-1.
Oh, what a shot to the gut and another one.
Lifted off the mat, suplex position. Logan's chances are dwindling.
He thinks he has it.
More action on the way, guys.
Headed into the gauntlet with purpose tonight.
The run comes to an end. Logan Paul will save this one.
Pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Big clothesline. Oh, one step ahead there. Powerbomb. Shin breaker.
Here we go.
Exploder suplex.
Neck breaker.
Shaq is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Picked up and being carried around there. Will this be enough? He got the shoulder up in time.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Hoisted up high here. Sent into the corner. Shoulder. Stinging right to the back. Oh, he had that scattered.
Man, face first.
This is it.
The Miz.
Cover. No, he gets the shoulder up.
What a match.
Stop with a spine. What's coming next? escape.
I think his hope...
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
It only gets a 1 count.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Angle slam.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there. Soaring.
Shoulder clothesline.
The confidence of Escobar clearly through the roof.
Next into the gauntlet, we've got the one and only Chris Sabin. Kick by the Miz. DDT. This could do it.
And that's it for Sanchez Escobar.
Bumps up there. Look at Sabin. His lights are off.
There's 2. Oh, got the shoulder up just at the last minute at 2.5. He kicked out.
Shaq turned his lights off.
Thanks for coming, Miz.
Definitely an earlier opening than the plan. I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
Claims the victim. The Miz is done.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though.
Look at the power here. Up on the shoulders and then, oh, my Lord.
Hoisting up their opponent for a suplex. Thanks for coming.
That might be all Scott needs.
2. There it is. Security of this match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
What a foot. And a combination offense was on display there. Twist of fate. Cover. 2. Shoulder up, shoulder up. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Shoulder tackle.
Shelley entering this gauntlet match, looking to go the distance.
And that's going to jam Scott's offense.
Some mental chess here from Shelley.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Is it enough? The cover!
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Slam! What impact! Oof! Drop kick with precision.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Cover! And a kick out. He's going to win this could be it.
Next into the gauntlet is AJ Styles.
How did he do that?
That'll jam your tailbone. Beautiful hip toss. AJ just adding salt to the wound right now.
Wow, what an arm drag.
Neckbreaker position, but look at this power trying their way out.
And it delivers a neckbreaker of their own. He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. And still delivers the inverted DDT. Here we go. Nick Aldis entering this gauntlet match.
Not quite enough to put him away. Fends it off. Good counter. Rocket kick. Wow.
Cross-legged Michinoku driver.
Is it enough? The cover. And just like that, out of here. Now check this out. Crucifix applied. This could be a combination. Quick shoulder rock. Amazing.
Dyer making clear he has his number. Now entering the gauntlet is Noah Dar, ready for action.
A leg drop across the knee. Very effective.
There's up their opponent crossing the legs.
Samoan drop.
This could put a stop to AJ.
And his shoulder is lifted before 1.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even 1 at this point?
Big flying forward.
Punch to the stomach connects.
They pick the ankle. And a back elbow. Just like that.
kick out. A wind up.
Take down the arm is trapped. Cross face up. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Incredible dragon suplex. Oh, nice backslide. Pinning combination. An ineffective pin.
What is it going to take to put him away?
Oh, look at the hammer lock.
And there's more down on the arm. Beautiful.
A defiant kick out after one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Oh, no, this won't end well.
Double choke slam. Ooh, what a damaging blow. Head over heels with the Frankenstein. Cover. And now entering the gauntlet with a target. It's on now.
He's ready to take
Shoulders down.
No, stops the count at two.
getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Styles looking to end this thing.
The Styles clash.
Does Styles finish the job here?
Two.
There's still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
There's the cover.
He's done AJ Styles' opportunity slipped away.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Measuring it up one more time.
Ooh, Michinoku driver.
Norwood.
That's the tree. And his gauntlet up. Looking for a counter. And just like that, he manages to break the hold.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. DDT. And I think that just opened him up. Yeah, certainly did. Goodness.
That should do it right there. He breaks the pin before a one count. Wow. Twist to fate. Cover. Kicks out before the two count.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Explosive belly to back.
Cover. The ref not even getting to one.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Textbook scoop slam.
Ooh, and he manages to...
Lifted off the mount suplex position. Goodness, what a power driver.
Did Scott just close this out? Here's Lexus King, ready to shut things down in this gauntlet.
Call it a night. That's all for them. Shelley's not advancing in this gauntlet match.
Still early in this gauntlet match, we still have 5 more contestants on the list.
What a tackle.
Oh my God! Hoisting up their opponent for a suplex. Thanks for coming.
King is done. 3-0. And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Whoa, I didn't know Oba Femi signed on for this gauntlet.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. This is just brute power.
Steiner has his sights set on his opponent now. Looks like he's saying someone is not on his level.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
I don't think he's going to get up after that one.
2. And that was an elimination.
And he has gauntlet match left to fight with 4 more on the way.
Legs caught. One step ahead to the takedown. Boom. Boom.
competition doesn't care one bit.
Here we go. And he tosses him back in now. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Lexus Kane has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Out they go, but we still have 3 more superstars chomping at the bit to win this gauntlet match.
Lift it up. What's next?
Slam down. Scoop slam.
Leg drop across the throat. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Look all this stamping and end to this.
Makes the cover. And he hopes one of his just have been extinguished.
Just 2 more obstacles left in this gauntlet match. Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered. Right after the ankle.
And a back elbow.
Ooh, clothesline.
Will it be? Scott Steiner has been defeated. Eliminated from this gauntlet match.
The fun's not over yet. Here's our final entry.
Counter right when it was needed.
Femi just manhandling his opponent. Pops up their opponent.
The ruler with the fall from grace.
Nick pops up their opponent.
Able to fall from grace.
Overturning the lights out.
2.
They got it. New champ. What a moment.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Television Champion,
And he's our new champion. What a win.
A great blend of
Still the
tenacity and fit.
Right now it's the Fatal 4-Way Tag Team Elimination match. I gotta go make sure the right champions have their titles. No, because they lost them. Lyra.
The following contest is a fatal four-way tag team match and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challenger from Sydney, Australia, Billy Kay.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up. And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now. She is ready for this title match. It may be the biggest opportunity of her career.
From Sydney, Australia.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. The challenger looks focused at the task at hand. She is determined to end the champion's reign tonight. Miss Two Titles is here.
And from Dublin, Ireland, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions and the WWE Women's United States Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
You cannot deny the dominance she's showing the women's division, holding both of these titles.
Which just makes her even more of a moving target, Saxton.
She really has a firm grip on the whole women's roster, and she's showing no signs of relenting.
And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency.
And from Dallas, Texas, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Tatum Paxley.
As talented as she is, Paxley is constantly on a mission to prove herself here to the WWE Universe and the locker room.
Yeah, but Paxley has developed a reputation for sometimes taking things a bit too far, ending up in situations she doesn't want to be in.
You play weird games, you get weird prizes. Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley here in WWE. She's like Saxton.
And Nikki Bella and P-Bell-R.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
And from Portland, Oregon, Julia.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. The challenger is all business. She's been training harder than ever for this title opportunity.
And from Sioux Falls, South Dakota,
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Perhaps the biggest opportunity of her career tonight, but she is more than ready for the challenge.
It's all kick out. Tatum Paxley.
There's a psycho drop by Tatum Paxley.
The champ might have just ended things right there. Now she kicks out.
She just will not go away.
Did the champ just finish the job?
The challenger's able to kick out.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. Display of power.
Saw it coming.
Enziguri.
We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women. They've each come too far to surrender now.
Oh, wow.
Steiner. There's two. That's it. They're gone.
Time to get a long walk back to the locker room. Oh, man.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there. Wrenching hammerlock. Hoisted up and side slam. And gets sent right into the corner.
On the second row. Nikki Benzema. She turns that attack away. Boom, knees right to the lower back.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Lyra looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
And first, here we go.
And a reverse.
That should do it right there. And a kick out at two.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Double up. He got the shoulders down. Then we have Tatum Paxley. And she breaks the count.
Amazing effort by Iris. Elbow drop from the top.
Taking a chance one more time and landing.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent.
And now Sarah the lightweight.
The champ delivering when it counts.
And the elimination has been eliminated. Turn over Russian leg sweep. Paxley comes right back at her.
Superman punch in the corner.
She's pumping herself up.
Shoulders down. And the pin is broken by the champion.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Great hip toss. Chop block.
Right to the knee.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here. Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. Good night.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, she...
Tatum Paxley.
There's a psycho drop by Tatum Paxley. The champ is in control.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
Oh my gosh!
And slides back into the ring. Clubbing blow to the back. Oh, shattering impact from the left tube.
Uh-oh, we know what's next. Put down face first. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
This has been an epic encounter. These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
Taking full advantage of the full object in play here.
Oops.
Back attacks. Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
I can't watch this anymore.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. No, title still hangs in the balance. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Driven down in a fisherman buster. Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent. Nightwing connects. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
2 counts. Oh, kick out at 2.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion. They both know what's
at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense.
Valkyria power her opponent. Night connects.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
Eliminated. I can't believe it. Valkyria powering up her opponent.
This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
Cover. Is it enough? She kicks out with force.
Incredible resiliency. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd.
Valkyria powering up her opponent.
Springboard cover. Is it enough? The cover. Two. Elimination there. What a way to go.
The champ might have just sealed things.
There's two.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Lyra Valkyria and Tatum Paxley.
There you have it, the superstar who beat the numbers game here tonight.
Yeah, what a match. I can only imagine how they must feel right now.
Yeah, a certain amount of pride.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Big matches are where this woman thrives, and competing for that title is about as big as it gets. Yeah, now we're talking.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael. And judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
His skills, his talent, that's what helped him to earn this opportunity. And that's what will win him the title tonight. Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
She's been a great champion thus far, but she is facing tough competition tonight.
Here comes the underboss.
Toughness and loyalty personified.
The Don's right-hand man. Stacks is not a man you want to cross. Incredibly athletic and ruthless, he'll stop at nothing to climb to the top of WWE.
Yeah, and there's an especially dangerous feeling when he's in the ring. Stacks treats every match like a turf war.
Stacks has two educations, one from the streets and one from school. That's what makes him twice as smart.
Well, it's that sharp IQ that's helped him conquer the streets and WWE.
Loyalty above all else is what Stacks is all about.
Stacks is loyal till the day he dies.
And that's transformed Stacks from a foot soldier to the underboss.
The following contest is a tag team.
Some formidable pairs have fight.
Big matchup for these tag titles underway.
As a former NXT tag champ, if I could have another tag title match, I'd probably choose a challenge for these.
With me as your tag team partner, right, Corey?
Almost, if you meant anyone but you.
Uh-oh. Steering clear there.
Oh. Boom. Nice running crossbody.
Impact from the forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
Takedown, skull first.
She's going all out offensively now.
Right now, she is feeling like no one can stop her.
Foot to the midsection. And she's returning fire.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
And she's clearly had enough and is now giving back as good as she was getting.
Shot right to the ribs. Oh, and a forearm smash.
Oh, double hand chop.
The challenger's in a bad way.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second. Yokosuka cutter.
And she's been put...
The champ is going for the cover.
Kick out at one for the challenger.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Opponent taken down, holding the arm. There's the armbar. The armbar's locked in.
And she lets go of the hold. Maybe
she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
The champion into the pin. Almost ended it there.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Fireman's carry.
And slam down to the canvas. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Mixed Tag Team Champions, Channing. The following is a men's WarGames match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, WarGames officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the WarGames begin!
All praise the master.
Introducing first, representing American-made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable.
Being the one to kick off a WarGames match is not easy. There's tons of pressure resting on you to get your team off to a good start.
Well, lucky for him, he won't have to wait too long until the cavalry arrives.
That's right. This team will have the numbers advantage here, but it's not so easy to capitalize on that advantage.
It's only a matter of moments now until we find out if he's up to the challenge that is WarGames.
The WWE Universe just exploded!
And representing the Living Legends from Pennsylvania, weighing in at 201 pounds, Adam Cole!
This is the kind of match where reputations are made or broken. It is a crucible in which top stars are forged.
And he is facing the ultimate challenge, trying to guide his team to victory despite being at a numbers disadvantage.
It's a tall task, but he's convinced himself and his team that they're up for it. They think they have just as good a shot at winning this as the other guys.
Well, I hope that confidence isn't misplaced. In WarGames, one single mistake is enough to bring your whole game plan crashing down.
There's the bell, and here we go. It's time for WarGames.
These two are just warming things up, though. It only gets crazier from here as more combatants enter the fray.
Ooh.
What a forearm. And what a reversal from Chad Gable.
Forearm club.
Gable on the receiving end. Oh, did you hear that?
Ooh, forearm connects.
Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good.
Down into the brain buster.
Compressing the neck with that kind of force can't feel good.
Just disrespectful.
That's going to fire you up with anger. Corey, if there's one misconception that people have about WarGames, what do you think it is?
The thing people tend to forget about WarGames, or just outright ignore, is that it's a marathon, not a sprint. Sure, the pace picks up once every competitor's entered the structure, but if you're not the final participant of the match, and you can charge in there with a head of steam, you're going to burn out quicker than a candle, my friend.
And Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
This is Chad's perseverance getting tested.
Counting down the seconds until this match becomes a bit lopsided.
Unleashed from the cage and beelining it to give their team an edge in the match.
Oh!
Elbow drop with authority.
Into the cage now, and the numbers advantage is locked in.
And a slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Took him out at the knee.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
He answers right back.
Shining Wizard.
Arm drag. Very nice.
Forearm smash.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Sending him all the way over to the next ring. He just flipped the script there. Right to the leg. Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base. Boom!
Time is ticking away. Shortly we'll have a fresh competitor to even the odds.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Send him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no.
Out of the cage and rushing in to erase the numbers advantage.
Ooh.
Oh, right into a counter.
DDT.
Even in the teams and looking under the ring for a little extra insurance. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, God, face first.
Foot to the belly.
Boot to the stomach. Brilliant strategy. Even odds weren't good enough, and they just added a bit of insurance with that weapon.
Picture perfect drop kick. What impact. Right in the kisser. Slips away.
Shining Wizard.
Gable is completely out of it. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party. Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
Big forearm connects. Ooh, boom, what impact.
Looks like the impending numbers advantage isn't enough for him.
No, what is he doing up there?
Look at that!
Insane risk, insane reward. Only got one. That's it. It's over. He is done. Look at the amount of members on each team now. This truly has the potential to become one-sided.
Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
We continue to see incredible perseverance from these competitors. The war continues to rage on with no superstar willing to give an inch. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Crashing through the table.
They just put through the table. And who knows what he's thinking now? Well, there are no signs of the brutality ending yet, Saxton. Looking to put an end to this. Snap pile driver. Brutus Creed is down and out. Oh, ouch.
Specifically targeting the leg. Oh. Counting down the seconds as this match gets closer to being even. Oh.
This looks interesting.
Freed from the cage and now needs to make haste to even up the fight. He's going under the apron. He must certainly have a plan here.
What do you say? I mean, this is amazing. Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Oh, driving the elbow. Oh, he fends that off. Forearm after forearm after forearm. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Digging deep, fighting.
Looking to put an end to this. Snap! Pile driver. Brutus Creed is down and out.
It's about that time, gentlemen. Takes a big clean hit from the table. We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the count. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? The ankle lock applied in full force here. He's trying his best to fend off his submission hold. This is going through the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might run out.
Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere.
Through the ring door and adding a bit of leverage to the situation.
DDT!
Lead with destruction. Nothing says, here's my big...
From the middle rope. Backbreaker. Ouch.
Right to the spine.
It's absolute pandemonium in here. And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing.
Elusiveness from David. Kick to the gut. Pump handle applied. Getting the people in on the phone. Looking to put an end to this. Terrible position for Gable. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Stretching and tearing all the ligaments in the leg. Off the shoulders. A backbreaker. New entrant about to come in and not a moment too soon. Fisherman Buster. Running up the WarGames cage. Headed for the top. And with the next combatant on. Launching. And Creed gets warded off. On the shoulders and a slam.
As the arms hook, has their
time. Wrenching away on the ankle here.
This is causing excruciating amounts of pain.
How at this point? You don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count.
Nails his opponent to break up the submission. This match continues. And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
You gotta be kidding me. That's won it for Julius before. Julius Creed taking it down in the basement. Wait for it. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Breaks the submission, and they're still in this. Pin it down. And Julius Creed from his home. But then to Creed.
Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer. Taking a moment to get caught off of this crowd's incredible energy. Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Can Chad get out of it? Raise the roof. He's got the victory.
Here are your winners, Adam Cole, Mike Bennett, from Rick Strongman, and Macho, the Living Legends.
And if anyone deserved to celebrate their victory, it's this team right here.
The following is a minute WarGames match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, WarGames officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the WarGames begin!
Mello has arrived.
Introducing first, from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes.
You can just see the confidence in his eyes. He knows that the numbers will be in their favor tonight, and he has faith in his team to be the victors in this war.
It'd be totally understandable for him to be a little shaky right now, having to be the one to start off this War Games match, but he looks solid.
But even with the advantage, this is still going to be a brutal War Games match. He and his team are going to be tested like never before.
It all comes down to this. Do they have the strength, the ruthlessness to succeed at War Games?
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Here comes one of the greatest in history, CM Punk.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
is now in the match beyond.
Made a surprising return to WWE right after WarGames in 2023. 1 year later, he was in WarGames.
Not just that, Cole. CM Punk was the difference maker when joining the original Bloodline that night, helping that team achieve victory.
You've seen Punk fight for others in WarGames before, but tonight, CM Punk fights for himself.
The bell rings and the always unpredictable WarGames match is set to begin.
Unpredictable is putting it lightly, Cole. WarGames is where they send superstars who have exhausted all other options to settle their differences. If it can't be solved here, it can't be solved anywhere. Ooh.
Step up Enziguri.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Hooked up.
And Corey, here's the key to winning a WarGames match. If your team has the numbers advantage, you have to use it. No holding back, no mercy.
Absolutely. And on the opposite end, if you're on the other team, then it's all about surviving the numbers advantage. Then retaliate once you've evened things up again.
Oh, he flips that around. Scattered that one. Countdown underway. The odds of out to no longer be even. Misses the target.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon. Bursting out of the cage, eager to capitalize on the situation.
Hammerlock now. Under the apron now. Looking to stack the odds even higher in their team's favor here. Ball right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
CM Punk is stifling the opposition now. Climbing into the ring, pretty much entering a war zone. Release back suplex. Ouch. Couldn't have felt good being shoved around like that.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and Falcon Arrow.
Fought off with an elbow. CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this.
Submission's locked in, and not even a tap out here could save you.
Yeah, match isn't official yet, so it's all about inflicting pain right now. Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. And seconds left before the odds are evened here.
Good golly. Utilizing his power and tossing him across the rings.
Here we go. They look ready to get in there and even things up a little.
And they're not going to go into this one without a little backup in their corner.
The teams are now equal, but this weapon could be a big difference maker.
Numbers about to be even, but not before he brings in a little backup from the outside.
Caught by the back of the elbow. He's not interested in just evening the odds. He wants the advantage, and that weapon gives it to him.
Up and
Knee right to the spine.
Oh, missed connection.
just deadlifting their opponent and tossing him aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Timer's almost up. This next entry gives their team the advantage inside the cage.
Moves like that, it really just discombobulates a person. Change the whole complexion of the match.
They're on the loose, looking to change the landscape of this match. And
in position. GTS. This is troublesome for Reed. Oh, stop sign to the noggin.
working on the arm. Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut.
He begins to climb the wall of the WarGames cage.
Big clothesline.
Oh, the physicality and the display there. Unbelievable.
From the top.
Knee right to the spine.
These men have been all gas and no brakes tonight.
Uh-oh, Sweet Dreams coming.
GTS. CM Punk turned his lights off.
Picked up. Beautiful spin-out powerbomb.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Clubbing blow.
Ooh, double axe handle.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Mere seconds away from evening the odds in WarGames.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there. And here we go. They're on a mission to save the day and won't be stopped. Put into the corner. What could be next? Clothesline! Off with their head.
Reed recognizing a chance to end this.
Stop right there. Gut. Super kick.
Setting them up. A thing of beauty. Double land slam.
Up high.
Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Fighting out. Hammer away.
Everyone trying to get all sorts of fired up to deliver. And on the line for Punk.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
And he saw that coming from Braun. Super kick. And in just a moment, the numbers of Bandit set to come into play here.
Sidewalk slam.
Springboard. Catching Reed off guard.
And it's driving on.
The holding cage has been open, and we're about to see a bit of a handicap match here, gentlemen.
Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances. And walking through the structure door, this is where nightmares become reality.
Look at this.
Painful.
Hard to watch, too.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Sledgehammer up to the gut. Up high. Ilya on the cusp of ending it.
Reversal by Christ. Bronson Reed. A Saturday driver.
End of the line for Punk. Hayes in full control. Torpedo monster. Is there any fight left in Lawrence?
Bronson Reed. A Saturday driver.
Will that clinch things for Reed?
He is going to be a sitting duck if he doesn't get out of the trench.
Charging toward the ring and looking to even things up. Down with the Samoan drop. Picked up. Beautiful spin out powerbomb.
may be laid to rest.
Got them off their feet here. And looking at Dragunov. Makes the save, and they continue this match.
Face first into the chair. Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
He saw that coming.
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes. Curve stop. We've seen this win matches for Rollins. Boom! Hit by a flying stop sign. That had to hurt. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
And deep in the match, Hayes' offense hasn't let up.
That assault is certainly going to threaten Damian's chances in this one.
Connected with a short elbow. Powerbomb. Oh, man, he is more. That's going to keep Rollins down.
Up and knee right to the spine. Breaker shoulders are down. He's able to beat a 2 count. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the end. And wait a second.
Cena hoisting them up from behind into position. To an adjustment. Is that good as a sign?
He's changing his mind. Going for something different now. The goal. GTS. And Punk now. Looking for the pinfall. Something of a cocky decision. Him just stopping the pin like that. That is Dragunov.
Exclamation to the cover.
Isn't it? And going for the pin. Just barely.
He'll take a trip. Solid head and choke slam. Can Reed come back from that?
Laying a big hit with that hammer.
And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. Cena thinking about ending this. STM applied.
John Cena wins.
Arms are dropped. Ooh, headbutt from the rear.
Here are your winners. The team of CM Punk, Ilya Dragunov, Damian Priest, and John Cena. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the world.
It's Mr. Money in the Bank.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
Well, somebody's career is going to change tonight. A highly contested...
Rollins just had the WarGames match.
Here we go, guys. This contest is for the world. Head and shoulders down. Championship at stake. And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner and the new World Heavyweight huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new...
The following is an elimination match and is for the WWE International Championship.
The Queen has arrived.
Behold her majesty!
Introducing the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Well, I just checked the weather here, and the forecast calls for greatness.
Charlotte Flair is one of the greatest female superstars of all time. In serious conversation to be the GOAT.
Yeah, look at all the record title reigns. Look at all the main events. Look at all the firsts. The history books were made for someone of Charlotte Flair's caliber.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
From Sioux Falls, South Dakota, A-R-I-A.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge
Here we go. Matchup is underway. One fall to a finish. 5 superstars all out for themselves. This is going to be a melee. A melee. She's going for the cut.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of her quick because she already wrestled. Okay.
It's come to a disappointing end. Oh, what a drop kick.
Arya pulled double duty because Desiree couldn't make it.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
How do you win a no DQ match or even survive it?
By being fearless, you can't let this chaotic and dangerous match intimidate you into playing it safe.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Uh-oh.
No one fights back.
And she's set right into that corner. This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stop.
Things are heading ringside now.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
Charlotte needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
And Charlotte's ego brought it back down to earth there.
stump.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover. And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Near-pull mat slam.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Charlotte over. That puts her on the offensive. Drop kick. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Wait a second. Is this the forbidden door everyone's always talking about?
No, Saxton. It's a literal door meant to bludgeon your opponent.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
She had her lined up. This might be the end here. Something in store for Liv.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
And that's a... eliminated. Space. Alexa gets reversed.
Up across the shoulders and driven down. She's going to try it again. Stop pulling pile driver. That is how a true champion defends their title. 2.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and
Shawn Michaels has arrived.
the following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
A true showman, Shawn Michaels is always dressed to impress.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
He is simply phenomenal.
You said it, Michael. A phenomenal resume, phenomenal skills, and without a doubt, a phenomenal
And his
performance.
opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Over 25 years at the top of his game. A decorated wrestler around the globe.
Yeah, AJ Styles has been the mastermind behind some of the most feared groups in the world.
And always innovating in the ring. For two superstars who are currently at odds with each other, Shawn Michaels and AJ Styles actually have a lot in common. Both are supremely talented competitors and high ring IQs. And when necessary, they both employed allies and enforcers to get the win.
They also have equally brash attitudes. Neither one of them knows when to back down from a fight. They've got that win at all costs.
He goes for the quick pin. And that only gets a 1 count.
Too soon for a cover.
Kick finds it. Two very savvy veterans squaring off here. Experience aside, who do you think has the edge between Michaels and Styles? Look out!
Diving five knuckle chopper!
That was terrible, Byron.
What a counter!
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package! Immediately powers out.
Not even close.
Punch after punch after punch. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Finds the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Put him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no. Got him up.
Massive atomic drop. Moonsault.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target. Flying forearm delivered by HBK. Michaels back up. Atomic drop delivered. And the body slam.
Flying forearm from Michael.
Can this be it? Is this the end?
He kicks out at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Scoop slam, making it look easy. Our great kid is tuning up the band.
Here we go. How about a little
Sweet chill music.
HBK down there? And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
So experience wins the day as Shawn Michaels stands victorious over AJ Styles.
Two great talents clashed, and Michaels came out on top. A well-deserved ego boost for the showstopper.
But let's not pretend that Styles didn't give him a run for his money. You can see why Michaels was so eager to prove he could take down AJ.
The Hall of Famer, Kurt Angle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to
take on any competitor on any night.
Yeah, Kurt Angle considers the entire locker room an open challenge. Here we go, guys.
And his opponent from Aberdeen, Washington, weighing in at 210 pounds, Bryan Danielson!
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
What are you expecting from this superstar tonight, guys?
Well, he did say earlier that he's going to attack his opponent with a renewed hostility that we've never seen before.
Yeah, he also said he's going to make the competition beg for mercy.
And then we have one of the most technically proficient grapplers of all time, Kurt Angle. Angle's as smart in the ring as he is physical. He knows the mat game inside and out.
Angle loves to overpower opponents and tie them up in knots. He's made a career out of using his superior athleticism to just dismantle the opposition.
Teeing off! And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Ow! Foot meet back.
Ooh, what a moonsault.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. What a shot. He's looking a little worn down now.
Yeah, as Angle was doing everything that needed to be done there.
Corey, what aspects of Angle's game can give him the advantage tonight in this matchup?
Kurt Angle's physical conditioning and mat game are unmatched. Kurt needs to keep this ground-based and use his speed and technique to weaken his opponent's limbs to set up for his many submission attacks. Oh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad.
He's able to beat the count just in time.
Snap power slam.
Cover, is it enough?
Turn around, the pin. The referee is missing the pin.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet. Elbow lands hard.
You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
Coquina clutch. Coquina clutch is in. Time to go night-night. Just excruciating pain. There's no way.
Oh, that gets reversed.
Into the cover.
He kicks out instantly.
He is still very much in this.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, back suplex.
And a carefully measured knee drop.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. superstar was down and out.
Whoa!
Perhaps not.
Yeah, you and me both. Look out. Boom! Full head of steam. Turning this match completely around.
And he moves in for the cover. Kick out just in time.
The end was in sight. Jarring European uppercut.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Making way toward the top rope.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. Take off through the air and connects. Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks. This is just brute power. German! Just pure dominance. Right to the leg.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Getting back into the ring now. Boom! Good defense from him.
Oh, what a clothesline. Time to go to school. Figure 4 leg lock applied. This has to be...
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Kurt Angle thinking big. From the top.
All the way to the outside. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. From way up. Double axe handle. This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing a lack of all fear.
Turns around Angle's move.
He's pushing back now.
This could be the moment he was waiting for. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
What a counter. Strong suplex. Angle showing play.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. This could be a victory.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
I can't believe it.
Nailed with a bicycle knee. Rough situation for Kurt. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this...
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Oh!
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Two fighters putting their haymaker back and forth, blow for blow.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point.
Sharp elbow.
This is it. He could put him away right here. A kick out at two.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
From behind, snap German suplex.
And look at for a back suplex.
Very nice.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault.
And straight into the pin attempt.
Two.
And one away from Kurt Angle.
Here is your winner, Kurt Angle.
Another big win here for Kurt Angle.
What a contest. Kurt Angle has made a career of thrilling wins, just like what we saw here tonight.
The following is a men's WarGames match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, WarGames officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the WarGames begin!
Dragon Lee is about to take flight.
Introducing first, representing the LWO from Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee!
Being the one to kick off a WarGames match is not easy. There's tons of pressure resting on you to get your team off to a good start.
Well, lucky for him, he won't have to wait too long until the cavalry arrives.
That's right. This team will have the numbers advantage here, but it's not so easy to capitalize on that advantage.
It's only a matter of moments now until we find out if he's up to the challenge that is WarGames.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is going to give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Dirty Dom is on the loose.
On the loose. I'm pretty sure he's a free man.
Yeah, and the streets are saying it's going to be a good night for Poppy.
Representing the Judgment Day from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Poor Dom's got to be having prison flashbacks right now, like he's back in the yard.
This lowlife is ready for war, all right. It's like a cockroach that survives after a nuclear bomb.
Well, like him or hate him, Dom does thrive where there are no rules.
Dirty Dom already earned his prison pay in this structure alongside Judgment Day.
And the WarGames has begun with the first 2 competitors going head-to-head in the structure.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Canadian Destroyer!
I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less. Hurricanrana.
Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster. Working to neutralize that arm. Bang back body drop.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Oh! And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match. Over the top.
Okay, right to the midsection. In a team environment like this, you really have to be on the same page, don't you, Corey?
You need more than that, Cole. Walking into WarGames, you have to assume that your opponents have a better game plan than you. Staying one step ahead and trying to predict what they'll do should help you greatly.
Being let loose to surely become the tide turner for their team.
Numbers advantage or not, he's leaving nothing to chance as he searches under the apron.
Wow, float over. Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Whipping lariat.
What's coming next?
Suplex.
Very nice. Total disregard as he deposits him onto the metal platform. Oh my God! Snap power slam. He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap. Oh, God. Dominic Mysterio, front face lock applied, whipped over into a vertical suplex, and Dirty Dom not done just yet. Here comes number 3.
Things will get back to an even playing field with the next entrant.
You have to fight with all you have to stay alive after that attack. Door swings open and out they come, and their team could definitely use their help. Someone call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Send him right smack into no man's land. Oh, what a shot. Whoa, leaping through the air. Snapmare. Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot.
Calculating the next move here.
Someone call the dentist. Right to the throat. And scissor into the takedown. Oh.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
Delivering nasty stomps.
you got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. He is locked in and he has his opponent dead to rights. Just took a very unpleasant trip from ring to ring.
And the balance of power is about to shift with this upcoming entrant.
Here they come, looking to give their team the upper hand as soon as possible. Front face lock applied. Textbook suplex, but not done yet. Here comes another. Will the third time be the charm? Yes! The third of the 3 amigos!
As if the numbers advantage wasn't enough, looking under the ring for a weapon now.
From the top!
And then back to Dominic.
Will Dominic make it pay off? And entering into an absolute war zone, giving the troops the boost they need.
Kick right to the body. Eddie Guerrero.
Brain buster. We knew this was going to be brutal, but didn't imagine carnage like this. I guarantee no one had this on their bingo card.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme.
Eddie Guerrero looking for the submission. The lasso from El Paso applied.
Oh, interrupts the submission attempt, getting his partner out of harm's way.
Oh, you kidding me?
Back of his neck. We're seconds away from these teams being at even strength.
We're going to have John Henry swinging the handle again. Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion. Another warrior about to enter the fray, here to balance the scales. Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
The teams are squared up, but he doesn't think that's enough, apparently. Looking for something under the apron before entering.
Clearly knows the damage that has been done with the opposing team's numbers. Dragon Lee
table really ties it all together. Backstab.
Nicely done.
Keeps it out of the ring. Countdown's on to get ready because this will give one team a number of commands.
Out of the small holding cage to only make way toward the beaches of Normandy. The WWE Universe willing these superstars on.
And now we have Dominic Mysterio
Entering the ring and assessing the situation. Might just have it. The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push for. Back to Guerrero. That could do Andrade in. Standing shooting star press. Ooh, shot that chair right out. This is good. Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve. Launched with a belly-to-belly.
The timer is running out, and this next competitor will equalize things inside the cage.
Perched up top. Sorely needed reinforcements about to arrive. Let's see what kind of impact they set up for a second time.
And now Mysterio.
Ray got it! Ray got it! Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. There's a wheelbarrow. What a DDT! Oh, my God. What impact.
Jumping DDT. It's time, guys. WarGames has begun.
The fight only gets... Unbelievable impact.
Meanwhile, we see Dominic Mysterio.
Does that finish Rail? Curtis with a toe. Just had it.
Placed him in the corner here. Overhand shot.
triumphant victory for one team and the taste of bitter defeat for the other.
No way to sugarcoat it, gentlemen. This is about the toughest test you can face here in the WWE, and they passed it with flying.
The following is a men's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two teams will be contained in separate cages, with one member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Here comes the rebel heart of WWE.
Introducing first, representing DIY from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, the Universal Champion, Johnny Gargano.
For tonight, Johnny Wrestling is Johnny War Games. Gargano is always looking to prove himself, prove the doubters wrong. War Games is where he can do that.
War Games in 2021 was Gargano's final match as a member of the NXT roster. He had done everything in NXT except War Games.
Yeah, perhaps the greatest competitor in NXT history. He proved his legacy that night, even in defeat. But now, Johnny Gargano is here to say, not only can I survive War Games, I will win War Games.
A brash high flyer who can do it all.
Except shut up about it.
And from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 206 pounds, the World Triple Crown Tag Team Champion, Grayson Waller.
This is the kind of match where reputations are made or broken. It is a crucible in which top stars are forged.
And he is facing the ultimate challenge, trying to guide his team to victory despite being at a numbers disadvantage.
It's a tall task, but he's convinced himself and his team that they're up for it. They think they have just as good a shot at winning this as the other guys.
Well, I hope that confidence isn't misplaced. In War Games, one single mistake is enough to bring your whole game plan crashing down.
I hope you're ready, gentlemen, because War Games are now officially underway.
Brace for impact.
Oh, what are they going to do here?
Oh, the clover leaf! Check out the torque on the back. Even with a tap out, this submission can't end the match. But it'll sure do it.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
He tosses him over and into the other ring. Wow.
Oh! Launching himself from the ropes.
kick. It hits the mark. Middle rope forearm on point.
Lands an elbow.
Corey, I understand how planning ahead for a match like WarGames can seem like an exercise in futility, but is there anything you think either of these teams, or possibly both, have in mind here?
Other than winning? I'm sure both teams have talked about how to deal with the numbers disadvantage when it falls on them. Talk strategy before and after the match officially begins. A lot of big picture stuff, I'm sure.
The crowd is counting it down. Next entry will tip the scales in their team's favor.
He gets manhandled over into the opposite ring.
Cage opens, and the strategy now has to be to take charge, play the numbers game to your advantage now.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
And now having to deal with that weapon is like going up against two competitors.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Waller anticipated that one.
Under the apron now, looking to stack the odds even higher in their team's favor here.
Ooh, stinging kick. And now officially
From the heavens, big time splash.
looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off.
Real taste of pain.
Yes, the trash can connects. Talk about taking out the trash.
Oh, man.
Here comes the buzzer. The numbers advantage vanishes with this next entrant.
Got to minimize the damage now. Go help your teammates immediately.
Ciampa kick to the abdomen.
Ciampa with a psycho cutter.
Sky high.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Unique offense in store here. Dragon Sleeper applied. Oh, my God, from the top rope. Dragon Sleeper locked in. Oh, my God. Pulled through.
Rolling kick by Gargano.
Able to slip away.
Ending up between the two rings, and this can get dangerous fast.
Look at this, pinpointing the target. Running knee. Did Johnny just put an end to this?
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
The character is really in charge of shifting the status quo.
Gentlemen, the advantage has officially shifted.
Never saw it. Look at this, pinpointing the target. No way Mason recovers from that.
Attack to the midsection. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Things could get ugly now as they head inside the cage.
German suplex. What a match. What a match.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Springboard attack.
Then Theory. And did you hear the impact of that?
Looks like Ciampa looking to end this right here, right now. Fairy tale ending.
And Ciampa was right on target, sending him careening through the table. Nothing but carnage and wood fragments around.
Climbing the cage?
Honestly, not a great move.
Watch out!
And Tommaso looking to
teams will...
Ciampa! Fairy tale ending. Ciampa might just have it.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here.
Oh, he went low. The humanity.
Looking for something out of the apron before entering.
Clearly knows the damage that has been done with the opposing team's numbers advantage, and knows that bringing in a weapon can be the ultimate equalizer.
Into a monkey flip.
Both wrists captured.
Someone call the orthodontist.
Nasty stop to finish it off.
Draped into the deadly tree of woe position.
Legs getting tangled in the corner, stuck in the tree of woe.
Got that My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. It's about to be an uphill battle for one team once this clock hits zero.
And for the team on the wrong side of this entry, things have gotten that much more grueling.
He's already bringing the numbers advantage, but he wants something more.
He's headed up. Might be going toward the top of his WarGames structure.
Working their opponent's legs into the surfboard position. Oh my God, surfboard leg breaker.
He just grabbed it, taking flight.
As if the numbers advantage.
Ciampa sizing up his opponent.
To the side of the face. Grim determination on Ciampa's face. Preparing one last move.
If you're on the opposite side, you could. Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Will that be the finishing touch?
Setting it up. Oh, this is going to be nasty.
Grayson is in
Bicycle knee strike. Here we go. Oh, against nothing.
good God in this moment.
Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa, Austin Theory, and Will Hobbs.
Another spectacular WarGames match ending in a big...
Here comes the Hall of Fame phenom.
The most intimidating and imposing competitor in WWE history.
And one of the most awe-inspiring entrances in all of sports entertainment.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker.
Rightfully one of the most feared superstars in history.
Nobody, not a single competitor, has earned their stature here in WWE as much as The Undertaker.
The true definition of a legend in this business.
There will never be another Undertaker. I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Gentlemen, the final grain of sand in the hourglass has fallen.
Representing the Final Testament from Sin City, weighing in at 265 pounds, Karrion Kross.
Incredible strength, expert submissions, and devastating strikes. There is no safety when you're in the ring with Karrion Kross.
Just a prelude to the unrelenting attack we are about to see from Karrion Kross.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
This Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway, and you wonder what these superstars might have in mind for this match.
I'm sure they can dream up plenty of dangerous locations they'd like to take this match to. For all we know, this fight could end in the next town over.
Chucked right out of the ring.
He's got him square in his sights here.
Uh-oh. Plunge out to the outside. And a quick cover from The Undertaker. And he gets the shoulder up.
He wasn't even close on that pin attempt. Oh. Boom!
And he comes in under the ropes now.
And Karrion Kross is all business now. Look out!
Whoa! What a landing! Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Big impact off the leg drop. And Kross's path to destruction gets put on hold there.
Yeah, the intimidation factor and skill of Taker really taking over there.
Ooh. Undertaker unleashing such devastation.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Undertaker.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
The threat of being pinned anywhere at any moment has to be a concern in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
Of course it's a concern, but you can't always be on defense. You have to pick your attacks wisely and make sure you're not expending too much energy too early.
Oh, this match is now all over our announce area.
This won't be good.
Double axe handle.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Oh, right to the leg.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
It is locked in. STF applied. This one could be over.
This is a moment when...
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
He's got the slugger in hand and is ready to go to work.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
And he gets set back into the ring. Can he do it? A kick out before three.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Uh-oh.
A timely counter by Kross.
Kross's opponent's night about to go from bad to worse. Fade to black in the Kross jacket.
Wrapped around the neck. This is dangerous. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Fisherman's Buster.
Here it is.
Now the pin. Two. Barely kicks out.
So close. That could have been it. Ooh.
Oh, my goodness.
Just striking at will.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Karrion Kross in the corner.
Stop. He's wounded. Pray for the Kross hammer. Kross held nothing back on that, going all out to bring on massive destruction.
And he heads back into the ring.
Oh, come on. This is just brutal.
Karrion Kross.
Somehow took down The Undertaker.
Two. He's still in this fight.
It does not get much tougher than The Undertaker, and a kick out there is the greatest proof we have seen in this match.
That act of defiance is only going to provoke Karrion Kross. Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
Taker needs to rise again.
this win.
Tick-tock. Cross knew it was his time, and now the whole WWE Universe knows it too.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship. Introducing the challenger from Tucson, Arizona, Hannah Andrea. And her opponent from Miami, Florida, the WWE
Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs. Big match here as we see the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title, and this one's also earning that same reputation.
For the women's division this deep, that's not at all surprising, Corey. A reversal. Well scouted. Scissors kick
With authority.
A series of kicks and an enziguri.
Suplex. Brought down with a roundhouse.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
In an underground match, technical prowess and precision is a must. This type of contest is all about your ability to spot and exploit the weaknesses in your opponent's game.
You're right about that, Corey. But I'd add that a savage brawler could also find success here. We've seen before that bloodthirsty competitors can win in the underground, whether or not they know any fancy moves.
Oh, no mercy behind that forearm.
Lola is picking the competition apart.
Yeah, Lola is on a roll now. Ooh! Bang! Cinches in a head scissors. Ooh, and look how she's raining down those elbows.
Oh, that hurt!
Well-delivered suplex. Showing off her well-educated feet and finishing off with an enziguri. Ooh, kick to the face.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
She's in dire need of finding a solution.
Axe kick right to the back of the neck. Lola Vice's reign was not going to end tonight.
Here is your winner, and still The following is a women's WarGames match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, WarGames officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the WarGames begin!
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
Julia looking to live up to all the hype and all the expectations.
Introducing first, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan,
WarGames means checking all your limits at the door. It means going all out, showing no mercy. She looks ready to do just that. Well, it helps that her team has the advantage here. The numbers will be playing in their favor.
But that doesn't change the fact it'll be pure chaos inside that cage. Having the advantage only does so much for you.
Yeah, numbers aside, you still need to be competing at the highest possible level to succeed in WarGames.
And the question with WarGames is always how far will these superstars push each other?
The answer is always as far as it takes. If you're in a WarGames match, that means you have asked for and received a license to do anything you want to your opponent. I fully expect these competitors to take advantage of that.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Big forearm. Oh, my Lord! Forearm!
Hammerlock.
Hammerlock DDT, just devastating.
And an elbow. Corey, in a match like this, there are so many factors at play, so many moving pieces. How do you even game out a strategy here?
Well, you have to look at it just like in a war, Cole. Sure, you can plan for every contingency, but all those plans just might have to go out the window once you're in the line of fire. The best you can really do is stay alert. Use any and all numbers advantages to your benefit and keep on swinging.
What reflexes to stop Julia? It's about to be an uphill battle for one team once this clock hits 0.
Tilt-a-whirl into the arm drag.
Momentum fully shifted to Julia.
It's all Julia right now. Bursting out of the cage, eager to capitalize on the situation. Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine. Oof. Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. DDT!
She's not going straight in. She wants something from under the ring. Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with them into what is now essentially a handicap match. And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
Yeah, she's just continuously cut off at the pass here.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud?
Enters the ring and is diving headfirst into the chaos of this match. DDT! Oh. Kick right to the spine. She
She's starting to climb up the wall of the cage, but I have no earthly idea why.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Here comes the buzzer. The numbers advantage vanishes with this next entrant.
So much is there with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Freed from the cage and now needs to make haste to even up the fight. He managed to avoid that offense. Ooh.
Double axe handle smash.
You could see Julia
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Julia with a handle lock. And spinning into a...
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
bam.
Put over. Nice neck breaker. Absolutely shattering the table. Incredible impact.
Very sad with some good timing here. Forearms for the second round. Driving down. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Julia looking to put her opponent away.
Driven down, Northern Lights bomb. Now Julia needs to end this.
Out of the small holding cage to only make way toward the beaches of Normandy.
I guess she plans to add injury to insult when she comes in to join the fray. You can see it in these superstars' faces. They're in serious pain at the moment.
Well, a lot of punishment has been dished out, but no one is thinking about quitting.
Taking things to the top rope.
Saying about to launch into orbit. Insane elbow.
Good payoff for Zayn.
Under the apron now, looking to stack the odds even higher in their team's favor here.
She's got a weapon in hand, and the numbers advantage just got even more dangerous.
Climbing into the ring, pretty much entering a war zone. Holding the table with surprising accuracy.
Here we go. Take a seat at the table.
She counters it. Oh, striking.
She's looking to end her right now. Julia into the hammer lock. Hoisted way up.
Counting down the seconds as this match gets closer to being even.
This arena has come unglued.
You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn.
Kyrie accidentally just hit her teammate.
That's probably not how she wanted to get from one ring to another.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Julia looking to put her opponent away.
Down, Northern Lights bomb. Green is completely out of it. Cracking blow from that flying trash can.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so.
Julia, what is she looking for? Here has her opponent. Driven down, Northern Lights bomb. Now Julia needs to end this.
Strong knee to the midsection.
Axe kick by Zayn.
Standing up in the cage, ready to do something high risk. Locking in the anchor submission hold.
She can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
Oh, my goodness. Not for a moment.
We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out.
The cage is open and away they go. Ready to get into the action.
Kyrie Sane from the ropes.
Chelsea entering the ring and assessing the situation. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
And she releases her own submission. Not the question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Carefully measured double stop.
She knows just how much damage a steel chair can do, and that is what she is counting on here.
Taking over the WWE Universe. What's next? From the middle.
What?
High risk isn't always worth it. The reward for crashing and burning from the top of the cave on the top.
But then the sky.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Doing some more damage right to her ribs. Sent to the corner.
And seconds left before the odds are evened here.
She's preparing to bet it all on one big move.
That might be the worst outcome anyone could imagine.
There are risks that aren't worth taking, and that was one of them.
A quick stop to pick up some artillery before she evens this one up. Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Really just laying it in. Bang! A migraine-inducing blow from that stop sign.
And she will climb the cage. Not the smartest of ideas.
Gotta be saying from the top.
The cage is locked for the last time as Kyrie Sane cleared for takeoff.
Insane elbow.
Kyrie might have just ended things. I like my crush. Inverted.
Look out.
Tiger suplex. Julia staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Taking off from the ropes. Scaling this unforgiving WarGames cage.
Chelsea Green about to close this one down.
Look out.
And then Scott.
Chelsea Green got all of that.
Scott have her shoulders down. And she breaks the count. Sticking with partner.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Kick to the gut. The setup. Up and saying it absolute.
The cover. The cover. Here's the pin. She pops the shoulder up and one.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
And the pin. Chelsea is trying to... She's going for the cover. Justin. What a performance and what a win.
Here are your winners, Diana The following is a men's WarGames match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, WarGames officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission, exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the WarGames begin!
Here comes the High Chief.
He is Samoan royalty, wrestling royalty. It is good to be Chief.
Introducing first, from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 275 pounds, High Chief Peter Maivia!
You can just see the confidence in his eyes. He knows that the numbers will be in their favor tonight, and he has faith in his team to be the victors in this war.
It'd be totally understandable for him to be a little shaky right now, having to be the one to start off this WarGames match, but he looks solid.
But even with the advantage, this is still going to be a brutal WarGames match. He and his team are going to be tested like never before.
It all comes down to this. Do they have the strength, the ruthlessness to succeed at WarGames? The original Tribal Chief is here.
And from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The Tribal Chief once again setting foot inside WarGames.
Yeah, who could forget his first time inside this structure, which actually led to a bloodline victory.
Reigns led by example that night, but he was the last competitor to enter the match. Tonight, he's starting the match.
WarGames may be one of the most barbaric structures in WWE, but the head of the table is more than ready.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of 2 other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
The WarGames match definitely not for the squeamish. 2 teams of superstars with license to truly do whatever they want to each other.
As a fairly squeamish guy myself, this match always makes me uncomfortable, but it's a huge opportunity to make a moment or cement yourself as a star to watch. I hope someone here does that, and I hope nobody gets too hurt. Brutality. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Trapped in the corner, unleashing the headbutts, bludgeoning their opponent. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Reigns is getting dismantled here. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Yanking the leg back as far as it'll go into the single leg Boston Crab.
He's got to
Relieve the pressure. And escapes.
And Corey, this is going to be an incredibly difficult environment to gain any control in.
In a War Games match, it's crucial that you embrace the chaos. There's no way to get total control of the action inside the cage, so you have to be ready to go with the flow. Whichever team can do that will have the advantage here as far as I'm concerned.
The holding cage has been open, and we're about to see a bit of a handicap match here, gentlemen.
Peerless position for him to be in here.
Turned it around with a reversal.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Through the ring door and adding a bit of leverage to the situation.
And targeting the leg there.
Taking his time, preparing to attack.
Not looking good in this position. Check your face after that one. Ooh, headbutt. From the middle rope. Oh, splash. Uh-oh. Oh, he cuts it off.
Great rotation on the belly-to-back suplex. And he is directed into the corner. Boom.
Schoolboy!
Oh, wait a minute.
He just got sent flying into the opposite ring. Mere seconds away from evening the odds in War Games.
Better make your way into the bedroom quickly. Your team needs you.
It's always good to find a partner in a situation like this, but that can quickly sour.
Stomping down. Oh, ouch. Fist drop.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Kick to the gut. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? A stump puller. Submission's locked in, and not even a tap out here could save you.
And look at him tapping. He's had enough, but it doesn't even matter in this scenario.
Ooh, nasty kick. And that holds Peter Maivia back. Now back to Haku.
Tossed clear across that gap and crashing down into the opposite ring.
Totally helpless at the from the middle rope. Oh, a splash. With authority. And the balance of power is about to shift with this upcoming entrant.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Being let loose to shoot. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
A stump puller.
Able to free himself from the agonizing submission. And I ask, the way these combatants have been unloading on one another, how are they still going?
I think they're running on pure adrenaline alone now.
Uh-oh.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Running hip attack. What impact?
From the middle rope.
That's not right, but effective.
Ooh. What a display of strength here. Launched face first. Taking off up the cage in this War Games match.
Taking flight.
Boom! Went down to Haku.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all? It's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb. And over to the other ring he goes.
And that definitely made solid impact.
slam.
The timer is running out, and this next competitor will equalize things inside the cage.
Oh, God.
Nobody home. What an impact.
Another warrior about to enter the fray. Here to balance the scales.
And that was a rough landing from that toss.
Goes into the corner. Headlock applied, and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose. Headlock cinched in and just tossed their opponent. Man, what an uppercut. Now this is just classless.
Somebody's got to put a stop to this.
Popped up to the skin. Look at Jay, his lights are on. Will it pay off for Haku?
The roar of this crowd has been building, and they are at a fever pitch right now.
You can feel the anticipation growing with every second. Popped up.
Oh, man. Oh, knock your head right off with that knee. Super kick.
Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
Right. Oh, a spear.
Will Jimmy seal this up?
And in just a moment, the numbers advantage set to come into play here.
Oh, man, he took a hard landing into the other ring. Unleashed from the cage and beelining it to give their team an edge in the match.
Popped up. Into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
Jimmy with a cause for alarm. Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Looks like the impending numbers advantage. It
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No, yet not from this. Number kick. Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with them into...
Reigns. Oh, blast off.
Oh my gosh! Corkscrew senton!
And now officially in the fray.
It pays to be coming in and have more friends than foes in the cage.
Taking a moment to get pumped
Off of this crowd's and
incoming.
may have just vanquished Reigns.
Suplex into the neck breaker.
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
Oh, targeting the stomach. Super kick.
New entrant about to come in, and not a moment too soon. Double axe handle.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle. Sorely needed reinforcements about to arrive. Let's see what kind of impact they have.
Running chancery.
Super kick. Got him up.
They're not going to go into this one without a little backup in their corner. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Right to the throat. Numbers about to be even, but not before he brings in a little backup from the outside.
Hold on here. What good reason does he have to be climbing up the cage now? Blast off.
Now it's getting into the WarGames structure. This is not going to end well. Tossed by the neck.
No way Sika's getting up now.
And Haku contending with some more hard offense.
Yeah, Haku might be close to being shut down.
Lift off.
Sent flying over to the other ring. Might have been one step ahead. Shoulder went to the knee. And it's Jay.
Jay nailed all of it.
The kick to the gut creates
It looks like he could get it done here.
And Sammy in a pinning predicament. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
We are this far into the match.
And here's the cover.
Could be it.
Yes, Alpha with the victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Peter Maivia, Haku, Sika, and the following is a women's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, WarGames officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the WarGames begin!
Mommy is out for blood tonight. Isn't she always?
Introducing first, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley!
The Nightmare has arrived at WarGames.
The Eradicator, Rhea Ripley, has certainly earned her many monikers within the confines of WarGames. She led her team to victory in the first ever Women's WarGames match and set a standard for brutality at Survivor Series WarGames.
We have seen Ripley continue to embrace her sadistic side. We've seen her become more ruthless with every passing match. And guys, that means every time Rhea Ripley steps foot inside WarGames, she is more dangerous than ever.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And from Laredo, Texas, the WWE Women's World Champion, Roxanne Perez.
In all of WWE, there'll be no more dire of a situation than having to start off a WarGames match where you'll soon be outnumbered.
If this situation is intimidating her, she's not showing it. She looks determined to prove that the numbers game doesn't mean a thing.
A lovely sentiment, but the cold hard truth is she's going to quickly get overwhelmed in there. I don't know how long she can endure that.
Hopefully long enough for her first teammate to join the fray and even the odds. First 2 competitors in WarGames facing off against each other, setting the pace to kick things off.
These first few minutes of the match are crucial, Cole. If you're going to end up at a numbers disadvantage soon, this is the time to even the odds before the next competitor even has a chance to come in. On the other hand, if you're going to end up with the advantage, then you have the opportunity to wound your prey sooner rather than later.
Absolutely, Corey. These opening moments are so important, so vital in a match like this. How do you even begin to approach a situation like WarGames, Corey?
You have to take every advantage that arises, Cole. No one's going to get the win in WarGames by taking the high road. You really have to use everything at your disposal to make sure your team gets the win.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Slips out the back door and a chop block. And there was some force on that move.
I didn't know they had that kind of strength.
Oh. Roundhouse kick. That was nasty. Oh. She fights back with the counter.
Oh, man.
Going to war here and now. Let the war games commence.
Timer's almost up. This next entrant gives their team the advantage inside the cage. Sent right into the corner.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
They're on the loose, looking to change the landscape of this match.
Overhand chop.
If you're on the opposite side of this entry, you are bracing for a fight.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Blows right to the body.
It's 2-on-1. No, don't do that.
Alliances in this situation don't last long. Let's see how quickly this devolves.
Bang!
Bam!
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Right across the throat.
Nice running crossbody. The next entrant incoming to even up the odds.
Release back suplex. Ouch.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. And here we go. They're on a mission to save the day and won't be stopped.
Mounting. And hammering away. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Getting tossed. Uh-oh. I don't like this idea.
Uh-oh.
I can't look.
No. Outside of the WarGames cage, but remember, escaping means forfeit.
The amount of precision that went into landing that dive, there was absolutely no room for error there.
Series of strikes with major impact, all landing clean.
Knew what Valkyria had coming.
Got caught. Exit.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
This match isn't even official, so they're
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Countdown underway. The odds about to no longer be even.
Gentlemen, the advantage has officially shifted.
Fez press.
Oh, come on. You already have the advantage. You didn't need to bring that into the ring, too.
Not a good spot to be in. Searching out of the ring now. This can't be good.
Caught with the elbow. Into the cage now, and the numbers advantage is locked in.
Oh, big boot. Right to the kidneys from behind.
And Cora eludes that. Nice. Ooh, starting to become a factor at this point.
Make no illusions of it. This is coming down to a battle of attrition.
Hit with the knee.
And with his coming entrant,
It's cinched in. This could be over. She's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tap out.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent.
Out of the cage and rushing in to erase the numbers advantage.
That has Cora counting the lights. Grabbing their opponent, hooking them up. Leapfrog Fisherman Buster.
numbers will be even, but she's looking for a companion to tilt the scales.
Back suplex.
Searching under the ring, thinking something there can give their team a boost. Look out, this is going to be bad.
Oh, no.
Through the table.
It's over.
Smash clean through the table. That's going to stop you for a long time.
Oh, man, that hurts even worse.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent. Nightwing connects.
Now Valkyria needs to end this.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
In WarGames, it really is go big or go home.
I'd say if it was me, I'd stay far away from that trench.
You know, we can stay here, guys. Countdown's on to get ready, because this will give one team a greater number of combatants.
Free from the cage and heading toward the ring to give their team the upper hand.
And entering into an absolute war zone, giving the troops the boost they need. Face watch.
Able to slip out of that one.
What a shot. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. And one more for good measure.
Stephanie's locked in the crosshairs now.
DDT!
It's cinched in. This could be over.
Damage being done in this WarGames match with this submission hold. We knew this one was going to get ugly. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Time is ticking away. Shortly we'll have a fresh competitor to even the odds. Great reaction from Perez.
Textbook neck breaker. Charging toward the ring and looking to even things up.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Driving the cage, but that makes absolutely no sense in this match.
She's struggling.
From the top. From the top.
And
To the back of the knee. Left by Bailey.
This spells trouble for Stephanie. Brutal club.
tandem.
Looks like Cora's busted open there.
Golly, that sounded rough.
It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level.
Bailey from behind kick.
Is Bailey closing this out?
Jordan doesn't know where she is.
Boom, what a kick.
Cuts off her offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Now the pin. Kid Perez, keep the shoulders down. She still fights out in one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Can't prepare your face for that.
to the gut by Ripley. Tie. Perez looks out of it. Oh, my God. Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed. Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
Super kick. Going in for the win here.
And she's able to stop the count early.
Still in it. What a gutsy performance. Kick to the gut by Bailey Graves. Look at the power.
There's Jade catching that second win.
Bailey's in danger here.
That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Rhea Ripley, Lyra Valkyria, Bailey, and Jordan Gray. The following is a men's WarGames match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, WarGames officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the WarGames begin!
Things are about to get good.
Introducing first, from Tucson, Arizona, weighing in at 228 pounds, Francisco Lopez.
Being the one to kick off a WarGames match is not easy. There's tons of pressure resting on you to get your team off to a good start.
Well, lucky for him, he won't have to wait too long until the cavalry arrives.
That's right. This team will have the numbers advantage here, but it's not so easy to capitalize on that advantage.
It's only a matter of moments now until we find out if he's up to the challenge that is WarGames.
WarGames, famously the brainchild of the great Dusty Rhodes. You have to wonder if these superstars are looking to honor his legacy in this match.
If you mean his legacy of punishment, then absolutely. Look, Dusty was no stranger to finding innovative ways to destroy his opponent, and he really broke the mold with this idea. I fully expect these superstars to push past every limit they have. Anything less is misunderstanding the assignment.
Lifts them up, then drops them down into a DDT.
Oh, man.
Oh, ouch. You can see these competitors looking a little more settled in now. You think the nerves have worn off?
To a degree, sure. But the thing about WarGames is that the landscape can change in an instant. Nobody can get too comfortable, or it might turn to a disadvantage their team needs to overcome collectively.
Front face lock applied.
Final cut. Balor having trouble shifting the tides.
Finn is being worked on heavily. One more big blow there.
I
think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Strikes with another punch.
Counting down the seconds until this match becomes a bit lopsided. Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. And for the team on the wrong side of this entry, things have gotten that much more grueling.
Searching under the ring now. This can't be good.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Sending him all the way over to the next ring.
Numbers advantage or not, he's leaving nothing to chance as he searches under the apron.
He's carrying some serious equipment into the cage with him, ready to fully exploit the numbers game.
Come on now. Is it not enough that they're already coming in with an advantage here? Is this really necessary?
Gets lifted into position.
I don't like it, but in WarGames, a one-sided brawl is all perfectly legal. Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
Oh my God, a steel chair! Boom, what impact!
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
We're seconds away from these teams being in even strength.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Uh-oh is right.
Here we go. They look ready to get in there and even things up a little.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Attack after attack on target.
Cover never ceases to amaze me.
This spells trouble for McDonough.
Wait a second. He's going up the wall. The extreme.
Flying. With a series of forearms. Going to muscle up the competition here. It's a long way down. Crucifix powerbomb.
Is that all she wrote for McDonough?
So much punishment has been absorbed by these men already.
And yet, they are still going. Still ready for more.
Ouch. Shiver. Oh, absolutely brutal.
Oh, no. I think they may have busted him open, guys.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Bang! A migraine-inducing blow from that stop sign. The admiration for these superstars is everyone throughout this arena.
This spells trouble for McDonough. Here they come, looking to give their team the upper hand as soon as possible.
Delivering right hands and then slamming their opponent's face to the canvas. Things are no longer about to be even in this one, and he wants to make sure of that.
Scoop slam.
Oh, come on. You already have the advantage. You didn't need to bring that into the ring, too.
Takes out the knee. Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with them into what is now essentially a handicap match. What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Here it comes. Special delivery. That was incredible.
Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all the respect.
Entering even more dangerous territory. Scaling the WarGames cage. Watch out. Here comes the buzzer. The numbers advantage vanishes with this next entrant.
And with the next combatant on their way, it looks like looking to muscle up the competition here. It's a long way down. is on pins and needles. What a match.
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get in. Jarring European uppercut.
Merciless looking blow.
Powerful kick. Focusing on the leg there. Here it comes. Special delivery. Added to the judgment. Carlito wasn't ready. It could be over.
It seems like his head might be the target here. He gets a one-way ticket to the hard metal trench.
Balor must like Huff is a 16. Did Finn clinch this? Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
Carlito won't come back from that. Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
Carlito wasn't ready. It could be over.
Unleashed from the cage and beelining it to give their team an edge in the match. The odd man in, and he's looking for an ace up his sleeve now.
Things are no longer about to be even in this one, and he wants to make sure of that. Put it down off the bat.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Picture perfect drop kick. Look at the amount of members on each team. Now we're looking for lip.
And now we see Balor.
He almost got caught by that one. Interceptor. And Balor in full control here. 1916. Finn got out of it.
Spectacular athleticism.
Dominator.
Just bashing them with that hammer. Oh, God.
Oh, man.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
This could be bad. This looks like we're about to see some sweet. Looks like we're about to see some sweet. This could be bad. This could be really bad.
Got to minimize the damage now. Go help your teammates immediately.
Picture perfect drop kick.
We've been waiting,
As them blood.
and that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Is there any air left in Carlito? 2 count. No, stops the count at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. This could be bad. This could be really bad.
Lights out.
Is that all she wrote for McDonough? I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up. Target acquired and destroyed. Starting to scale up the WarGames wall. He's got something. Oh, he got it. Is he going to lock this in?
Fingers are locked in, hitting those pushes. Taps out.
Here are your winners, Francisco Lopez, the Super Athletes, Travis
Oh yeah, I forgot. Lyra was never the U.S. champion, so I gotta fix that for the next. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be all for this episode. We'll be back with Christmas Chaos. Then after that, we're not doing New Year's resolution. You have the Rumble. Chamber, and then WrestleMania 1 and 2. 2, 3, 4, 5 more streams of WWE 2K. Alright, thank you guys. Take